All right. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Zerebus? What's up, Summer? What's up, Mackie? What's up, 12? I hope you have a great time, Summer, at AC. I wish I could be there. Hello, Princess Zelda fan. Hello, Mackie. You are early this time. You're sleepy? I'm also sleepy. I feel very heavy and sleepy today. Silent Wolf is getting hit with a major case of the EVG. That's fair, yeah. It comes for us all. Chat, can you believe it? GDQ, just a couple days away. Who's getting the honk pin? Yeah, that's the real question. I'm sure you'll find plenty, Summer. Lots of good birds to be seen. You're gonna go ingest a leaf. Yummy. Yes, GDQ is almost here, and I will be attending GDQ, which means that I will be away from the stream for about a week. I will be bringing my laptop with me, and I'll be bringing some of my equipment that I can use to stream from, like, the hotel Wi-Fi or something. But GDQ tends to be quite a busy time for me. It tends to be packed with making new connections and meeting new people and things of that nature. Hello, SMO blank. So, you know, look forward to the possibility, but don't get your hopes up too much, is what I'm trying to say. I do hope that you guys all enjoy the GDQ stream, and while I'm away, make sure that you've got that 24/7 stream running if you want to support the channel. At least we have an avenue now. At least there's an avenue to bring in a little bit of something. And it's a free way to support. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to keep it open and watch. Have fun? Thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll enjoy being there very much. Hey, look, the new artwork is in the slideshow. Yippee! Cute. When you get back, you can Bonanza on the 17th. That's true. Yeah, we'll have like 2 streaming days when I get back for probably more Odyssey stuff, and then Thursday's Bonanza time. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Very exciting. Until then, we have one more day of streaming. One more day for you guys to hang out with me and vibe. One more daily goal. Hopefully we'll make up for a little of the lost time. It's always scary taking a week off because, you know. But I'm hoping we have fun today. Nothing yet so far. I hope you guys are cozy. I'm just going to go ahead and start speedrunning, and I don't really have much to talk about, I guess. There is something happening in American politics. If anybody wants to talk about that, we sure can. But I'm just gonna speedrun. Zerebus is curious, blissfully unaware. Americans are like, yeah, let's not talk about it maybe, because I want to cry instead. Solid. Justifiable. Oh, I'm sure you'll hear about it eventually, Zerebus. The power went out in your house. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Hi, Blue Sky. It's nice to see you. Good luck in the runs. Thanks, X10. Thank you, BB. Great start. Any comments, thoughts from yesterday's collab/GDQ sessions? I mean, GDQ was great. I do hope that maybe some people who followed the stream from that make their way over here and want to hang out with us. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously, sub hour is pretty cool too. I was pleasantly surprised with how many of the tricks I got. It was a pretty good run, yeah. It was on 58 pace until Bowser's, so, I mean, can't really complain about that. I think that the collaboration with the other streamers was a pretty strong indication that the way that I make my money is largely due to my direct request for it, which, as I've mentioned many times before, hurts my soul a lot. And so I'm not going to do it today. If we don't hit the daily goal, I've decided that that's fine. I would rather, for the sake of my own morality and the sake of my own soul, I would rather fail, for lack of a better word. I would rather the channel fail than for me to feel like it is being perpetuated by something that makes me feel like a terrible person. So... So it'll be on the screen. If you guys want to contribute to it, you absolutely can. If we don't meet it, that's fine. Also, I think I have to restart this run because we don't have enough time. Scuzz, thank you very much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. The first contribution of the day. I really, really appreciate it, Scuzz. Couldn't hear what you were saying. Yeah. You don't have to lie to me. Thank you, though. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Dude, Trust is also doing it. 5-packs aren't even on sale. Are you guys okay? Are you feeling well? What's going on here? I mean, they kind of are. They're always on sale, I guess. Thank you very much, Trust, for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you did receive a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to support underscore. Kicking off a hype train. Poggers. I'm pogging. Thank you for your support underscore. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Ferris, you're not late. We're just getting started. Nice spin pound. I've been led to believe that the underscore means they're a furry. True. That was a theory we had back in the Fall Guys days. Couldn't help but notice that so many people who just, like, use the underscore as a way to extend their name because their regular name was taken is usually a furry. Okay, well, the camera fucked me there, but I still got it. If anything, you're a meaty. You're pretty meaty. But yeah, thanks for kicking off a hype train at the beginning of today. I really appreciate that. Meat, are you red meat or white meat? Blue just got quoted. Let's go. King Cat, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. I really appreciate your continued support. You're the first resub of the day. Poggers. What's happening with the water? Where's the water strider? I don't think you want one there. That sounds uncomfortable. Brother man! I forgot to practice DSS today.
Wah.
How? Oh, no, you don't. I need that rock. Ow. Okay, well, I was literally holding the button that makes you dive, but the game said, no, you didn't even press it. I didn't realize it was Gaslight Friday. Stop using Prime subs, but still give the support. Thank you very much, King Cat. Of course, Prime subs are cool too. Like, I don't ever... I know I sometimes talk about, like, the Partner Plus stuff. And I am just speaking about it from a truthful angle that, like, we do need a certain number of reoccurring subs in order to maintain that Partner Plus. And that is true. But I hope it doesn't come from an angle of, like, oh, my Prime sub wasn't enough. Because, like, it is an avenue that you can support and people choose to use it, and that's, I mean, that still means something, right? You know what I mean? I don't mean to discredit it when I say that. I guess there's a lot of fear, you know? I live in fear with this job sometimes. I wish I didn't. Any support is good support, absolutely. But I am very grateful to you for upgrading your sub to a reoccurring sub. That does mean a lot, so thank you. All right, I just had to get that bad one out of the way. So we're going to get the next one. Because the game will think it's a second try. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll get it first try. Makes sense, right? That's maths. But yeah, I really enjoyed the GDQ showcase. It looked like we got a pretty handful of new followers from that. And also from the collaboration with the other streamers and stuff. We'll see if anybody makes their way over here and wants to hang out. So that would be kind of cool. Not going to lie, getting 59 on GDQ was pretty cool. Being able to showcase virtually all the tricks. I mean, I missed Giggler and I missed the flooded pipeway triple, but otherwise, every other trick did get represented. Hello, Laser. Bullets, tanks, and bombs. True. I think if we're going to see any followers return to the stream, it's going to be the GDQ ones versus the GeoGuessr ones, if I had to guess. I don't match the level of eccentricism that the bigger content creators do. So we might not be the right vibe for some of their viewers, which is fine. But I feel like a lot of my viewers who watch me now, you know, everybody has an origin story. Everybody has a Danger's origin story where it's like, oh yeah, this is how I found your stream. I feel like if you were to run the origin story on like the majority of the chat viewers, it would be, I saw you on GDQ Hotfix once. Thought you were pretty chill, came and decided to lurk in your stream. Yeah, sometimes it's a raid. It might be the Fall Guys days, but that's also kind of a similar thing, is like I piggybacked off of another streamer and found that you guys here fit the vibe a little bit better, so I started watching. Yep. Yep. That's kind of how Twitch works. You know? If you're the kind of viewer that likes Twitch because it's something that you can kind of have on in the background while you do other things, working or or playing your own video games or whatever. It's just a space to kind of hang out in. Mine was a hazard rate. Yeah, okay. How did you end up here? Ooh, a poll. That's fun. I love how none of the options are your YouTube channel, which is fair. I mean, I guess that's the other category, but I wouldn't expect that one to rank highly anyway. Yeah. I'm not trying to place them on a hierarchy, but there's definitely a sense of, I don't know if it's pride, a sense that I am actually accomplishing the goal that I wish that I am when the example that Meat just promoted happens. Like, if I meet people outside of my stream, maybe they know me because I'm a furry first. I meet them at a convention or something, and I tell them that I stream on Twitch, and they come and check it out, and they end up becoming like a regular viewer as a result of that. It makes me feel more validated in the sense that, like, you know, I am somebody that people want to hang out with. I am cultivating a space for people like me to enjoy themselves. What's up, Nilween? If you don't remember where you came from, I guess that would be other. Another source for other could be that you're just an Odyssey speedrunner and you know that I have times on the leaderboard or something. Why were you a bunch of platformers on a show about shooters? Well, that was just kind of the gimmick of that episode, Casually Challenged. That was the whole gimmick, was that he usually runs a show about shooter games and things of that nature, but he wanted to have an episode that was kind of quirky and kind of fringe to the idea of bullets. So it was kind of a special episode, I guess you could say. I was very honored to be a part of it. You gonna be playing DK Bonanza since it's the same team that made Odyssey? I mean, I was gonna be playing DK Bonanza regardless of that. Hearing that it was the same team that made Odyssey makes perfect sense. Seeing all the stuff that we've seen. I'll definitely play it on stream, and if it seems fun, I'll try the speedrun of it too, probably. Fuck, man. I just want to play the game! No, I can't. This game is homophobic? True. Yeah, now that we've moved our time, like, you remember that I went too fast accidentally one day and missed my seed cycle because I was too fast. I adjusted it 1 second again, but that also means that the back end is a little tighter. And, you know, usually we love it when the back end is a little tighter, but in this circumstance, it does mean that we have to go fast in Cap and Cascade. Yeah, see, GDQ, 40% of the poll. It's true, I'm straight and I can do that skip so easy. What, back end skip? I'm more of a front end guy myself. GDQ being a good place for streamers to be discovered. It's just, it's nice. I don't really think that GDQ could be the thing that, like, launches your career. Like, it might have been true before. It might have been true when speedrunning was, like, the thing that Twitch... Like, I don't know, it felt like the kind of niche that fit with Twitch. Like, they were kind of thick as thieves, you could say. Like, I feel like what Twitch offers is so perfect for speedrunning and the communities around it. But there's so much other content out there and different ways to play games now. And speedrunning is just not as popular as it used to be. So it's possible that it might have, like, launched your career before as a speedrun content creator. Now I think that, like, you might be able to pick up a couple people who, like, mesh with your vibe on that main show, and they might come back and be like, oh yeah, I saw you on GDQ and you seem pretty chill, so now I'm here. But I don't think it's the same kind of, like, career launching prospect that it used to have. Hello, Garth. Or, sorry, not Garth. Garth has already been here. Delilah, thank you for the tier 3 for 57 months. I really appreciate the support. Welcome back. Tier 3 is huge, too. I really, really appreciate it. Can you please adopt me so I can move to Canada and get out of this hellhole? Thanks. Yeah, if I could adopt all of my birds and bring them to Canada, I sure would. Nice dive, Mario. No! You watched during Category Extension Takeover because you were into Odyssey at the time? Yeah, that is certainly a helpful way for speedrun streamers to get discovered, is just be the best at the given game. And that Category Extension Takeover was perhaps a good thing, because I did have the skill to kind of take over the leaderboards on all of the category extensions at the time. I don't know if that would be true anymore. That being said, I do need to update my PBs for all the main board categories, at least, now that there's time save to be had. I do think a 56 is possible, though, so I'm going to push for that in any percent, and then maybe we'll look at a different category. How does that sound? Fairies is meowing. Darker Side runs. Yeah, Darker Side's pretty cool. Darker Side is like an awkward amount of time, though. but it could open the door for us to do some other stuff. Like, if we're going to stick to a 5-hour schedule, like, so to speak, you know. Of course, that could change, maybe, depending on my needs, but... if that's the goal, is to stream 5 hours a day, and Darker Side is 3 hours, it could be very likely that we do, like, one run, or I do resets up until a certain point and then a no reset, or something like that, but it does leave a potential block of time at the end of every stream to do other things, whether that's marbles, or whether that's Mario Kart, or whether that's vibing, you know? 2 hours of Birdle? There's not even that much Birdle. A practice setting? That's cute. Damn it. Why didn't I side flip? Ammunition, William. At your services. I do not have any obligations at GDQ. I have not been asked to be on a couch. I am not hosting. I will be there for the vibes. If I clip back in bounds, I'll reset. Okay, well. I was hoping that I wasn't going to do that. Bringing my camera. My bird lens will probably stay home. When I pack for trips, I tend to do just carry-on. So
Kino Fented.
Kino Fented, of course, that has to come, yeah. My carry-on bag, you know, and like a backpack. And it is true that I've been able to do that and bring my bird lens, but I've taken my bird lens to Greece, you know, like I can travel with it in my
Kino Fented.
Kino Fented. That's right, Zesty. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. See you later, Zerebus. Thanks for hanging. I will be bringing my laptop. I'll be bringing the necessary pieces to stream. Whether I actually do stream or not, we'll see. GDQ tends to be quite packed with interaction and stuff, and I would hate to miss out on opportunities there just because I'm sitting in my hotel room and streaming, you know what I mean? Just like I would hate to miss the opportunity to say thank you to Anonymous for 5 gifted subs, including one to Garth, friend of the show. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. If you did get gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to the Deep Void of Space. Because for all we know, that's where it could have come from. Who knows? Thank you, Void of Space, for granting me Void-type damage buffs in Expedition 33. Yes. MashaAllah. Casually Challenged, thank you for a gifted sub as well. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're probably right, Miku. What's up, Cheese J? Thanks for the good luck. Fuck. Your luck didn't help. DSS is still a piece of garbage. Ah! Still a piece of garbage. Thanks, typing not in the box. First time that has happened, not mad, just what the fuck. Usually it just mutes full screens or some other weirdness when I don't realize I am typing not in the message box. But now I know you can accidentally gift a sub. Oh. Were you not supposed to do that? I think you can refund it. DSS was always garbage. There's no changing that. Yeah. At least it's at the beginning of the run. Like, imagine if we had the same stakes. That is to say, like, if we miss DSS or we have to play within a certain level of perfection to, like, the 20-minute mark and then had to do the trick. And if we didn't get it, then we missed out on even more time, like waiting on the other side. Like, if that happened at the 20-minute mark, I don't think this game would be speedrun anymore. I think people would just stop. Like, we got very, very lucky that it's only the first, like, 8 minutes. Like, imagine if the seed pot in sand that required daylight savings time abuse was in, like, I don't know, Lost. And we had to make our DSTA offset 20 minutes instead of, like, 7. And then, on top of that, we had to play all of the first 20 minutes, basically, within a 10-second window. I think that would just be something that people don't implement. My Cap Kingdoms have been really sloppy today. Like, what is happening? None of this has ever happened before. You'd have to think it would be routed around. I just don't think people would do it. Like, there are things that people don't do now. There are plenty of tricks and stuff that don't do now. I think it's just, like, a weird concept to think about. Like, the best theoretical time video, we say theoretical because, like, no human will ever actually physically be able to pull it off, but they do a DSTA-style thing in Metro, where they plant a seed in a pot and come back to it. That'll never happen because it requires you to, like, run your Switch battery super low to mess with its timekeeping abilities to essentially get daylight savings time to trigger twice. Like, it's just not feasible to set up. So people don't do it. Manually in Metro, they literally go to the Switch menu and do that. Fuck. God damn it, man. Just get DSS. I want to play the game. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. I mean... It's cool that, like, they're acknowledging how illogical the old way used to be. But yeah, then you'd be running in handheld, and I wouldn't be able to do it because in order for you to see the game that you're seeing here, we have to have it in the dock. So can you run some kind of bypass? No. The old-fashioned days point a webcam at the screen. Did you never have a Dazzle DVC 100? Can't you undock it and switch it before putting it back in? No. Runs like that are not allowed on the leaderboards because you can do some wonky stuff. Also, it would be a nightmare for the verifiers. Like, what I mean to say is nobody's stopping you, but the leaderboards have banned that for a pretty good reason. You're free from work. Now time to work. Yes, queen. Slay. Can we get some slays in the chat, please? Slay. Slay, but wide. All right. DSS again. Yippee. Just don't miss, forehead. Yeah, see? Just do the trick, forehead. Bonk. Clappy, 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 clappy. Redeem's unavailable. Yeah, I turned them off because we were doing collaborative stuff yesterday, but perhaps if a mod has some time, they can turn them all back on. Looking forward to GDQ. Yeah. Absolutely. That's not going to work. It's so soon. It's like 2 days away. I'll be on a plane in less than 48 hours. No commentary as far as I know. No runs, no hosting, no nothing. I'm just existing. There is an Odyssey run. It's a 2-player run, but I have not been notified about being on the couch for them, so I figured that they've got it within their group of friends. Probably already on it, so that's totally fine. I'm kind of Philly and CJ on the couch. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think a lot of Odyssey runners really view me as part of the community anymore. And this is obviously just a... this is just a feeling. I can't speak for them, but it really feels like I'm on the outside lately. Thanks, Blue.
You and Sophie and just fall.
I'm not implying anything with that, by the way. I mean, I obviously wish that I was included, but... Whether there's a underlying reason or I'm just perceiving things where there aren't any. You know. Presenter mode. I just caught a bird. Now I'm rolling up a hill. And now I'm ground pounding a spot, and there's a moon. And we're going to do something called Dram in a moment, where I throw Cappy in one place. Mario's going to go do something else, and then Cappy's going to warp him back. Boom. Well, that cycle's like way behind. What do you mean? Grab the fucking ledge, brother! Ah! You've got to be joking me, man.
Wah.
Yeah, no kidding. Wah. All right, back to DSS hell. Laser, why are we yelling go? What's happening? All right, Garth, go slay. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to see you. The crows are having an argument outside. I hope it doesn't result in a murder. I think it might have already. I think it might have already happened. You know what else is going to result in a murder, chat? The top of the hour ad break. In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Of course, you can avoid the top of the ads by subscribing for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. We saw a purplish blue jay, and it looked like purple look like purple burb. Yeah, the guy. He is a blue jay after all. By species association, anyway. Minecraft Steve out of 10. Nice job on GDQ the other night. Yeah, that was last night. Thank you. I think it was a good showcase. Yeah, exactly, Meat. That's how color mixing works. If only birds were like that. Wouldn't that be fun? Though by the time we see them, they'd probably be some mix of brown. Maybe that is what happened. Maybe sparrows of old used to be really colorful, and they just mixed their colors for so long that now they're all just brown. Fuck. Brother! God damn it, dude. You started doing any percent again? May God have mercy on your soul. Do you do DSS yet? No, not yet? Okay, don't. If you value your life, please. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, do that. Do that. Why is it so hard? I mean this thing, not my dick. That's a throwback, chat. Fuck salt. That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just tit dirt. How much does DSS save? 10 seconds. Would it be possible to PB at this point without it? Yes. But that's also 10 seconds. Like, 10 seconds is a lot of time. In the context of this speedrun, 10 seconds is a lot of time. Contrary to popular belief, her name is not Big Titty Bunny Mommy. But it should be. Yeah, I didn't get a spin there. Called her a bitch right in front of her tits. Brother man! Dude, why am I playing like garbage? What is happening? What is happening? Or who could forget the classic, shitting out the window and pissing out the window are two different things! If nobody in the chat understands what me and Meat are talking about, that's fine. It's not for you to know. Honestly, probably good if you don't. True. It probably doesn't age well. Aged like fine milk. Ah, yes, the finest. Only the chunkiest. Just, you know, historical internet things. Videos I was watching while I was, like, still in junior high school. Where the fuck is it? Brother man. It really do be one of those days today, I guess. Hello, Hub. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, Z-Ruin. Thanks for the good luck. Good to see you, too. Look at them jammies. Coming into the start of a new run, Aviva, that probably would have happened today, because, like, regardless of when you came in, we're having trouble getting out of Cascade today. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Honk. Can we just become Canadians now? I mean, yeah, you can certainly go through the legal process to make that happen if you want. Nothing's stopping you. You're already at the GDQ hotel, Wit? What are you doing there? D&D. Oh, that's fun. Does that mean that there are other people at the GDQ hotel playing D&D with you? Oh, okay. Okay, Mario, just go. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, man. It's fine. We're in. We're in. We're so in. We're so in. Clappy, clappy, clappy. In like a garbage bin? Dude, bars. In like a garbage bin. Smoke trees. Bouldering and rock climbing, that's fun. But probably smelly, yeah. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, we're going to sand. Oh my god. Yep, true, casually challenged. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. What about Lake? Are we going there? To be determined. We're sure gonna try. Mamdani. Woo! Burge. Pipe cat. What? Where is it? Okay, well. Goodbye, 7 seconds. Are there any Gambas today? If Blue wants to do them, yeah. Or any moderator, I suppose. Casually challenged wants to flip a coin prediction. So there we go. We're going to get a prediction for the flip a coin started. And then someone requested a poll immediately after. That'll have to wait. No, you don't have to say sorry. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Just that we can only do one of those things at once. That's all. There's a prediction up, chat. Get your channel points in. Please don't go out of bounds. Thank you. Laser, do you actually want a poll, or were you just trying to get a prediction going of some kind? Okay, looks like we're going to Lake. Wowie. Wow.
Let's get some nips.
Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. Yes. Bits to the stream does, in fact, provide nips. That bar above my head, that's what it's for. Fill the bar with bits, you get to see some tits. Hello, Voltaire. Long time no see. Clappy, 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 clappy. Raised beef. Raised beef. Braised beef.
Wah.
Hot. Hot. Good lake, good lake, good lake, good lake, good lake, good lake. Wow, good lake. Wow, good lake. Oh my god, good lake. Lake, good lake. Controversial take, but that was a good lake. Lummy's a poet. Dropping bars. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-da. Sure. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if blue is here. But meat might be able to do it. Nope. Aw. Favorite flightless bird. Options are up in the poll. Yeah. Why isn't dangers an option? Because I'm a magpie, and magpies can fly. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, we missed both triple jump clips, but it's only about 12 seconds. Manageable. Exactly, Lummy. Dunny. Grabbing it. Wow. There are homophobic forces at play. Pride Month is over. We'll never get Strabman ever again. Most penguins cannot afford even a domestic flight, especially not in Antarctica. Are you kidding? Flights are super expensive down there. Nice wall jump, Mario. Sure. What? Raise B. I see what you're trying to do there, Meat. Almost got the timing there. You were just goosing it. Goosing on the loose there, bud. Coin says, headers. Any headers? Got here just in time to see you get head. Huh? Sure. Lindsay, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. I'm really grateful for your support. You help me continue this work. This stream is brought to you by folks like you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes. Let's go. That is a wall of text for a nuanced conversation. Got the manip. We're manipping. What is your opinion on people that say they don't follow politics? I understand it can be tough on one's mental health to follow politics, but on another, it feels like it ignores the serious issues that affects everyone's life. Yes. To a lot of people, politics is just spectacle. That it exists in a realm that we don't really have any control over. It doesn't really affect the way that people vote. They are very apathetic to the whole system most of the time. And they don't believe that it will affect them in any meaningful way until it does. Mario, where did you... What? Politics isn't everything. Correct. You can't avoid politics. Just get in the door, Mario. Hey, we want that. Speaking of white people, yeah, white people happy. A lot of people don't even know why the situation, the country that they're in, is in the situation that they're in. And the combination of media and politicians saying things can lead people astray and use that fear against them. Brave, I can't believe you were the one to do it. Of all the people to forget the S. You're the guy. You're the guy who did it for the 100th time. How does it feel? Can we get some minor spelling mistakes in the chat, please? Oh my god, he's doing the thing. Clappy, 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 clappy. Giggler and reverse Peepo Room in the same run. They said it couldn't be done, chat. But here we are doing it. No, it's not a gold. No. I made lots of other mistakes in this split. 56 is still alive. True. Keep puffing that copium. I'm here. I'm just in sleep as I'm waking up for work in 7 hours. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for visiting, Jerky. You love sleep? Me too, Brave. I wish I could do more. I also wish I was asleep right now. But I got a job to do. Sag business. Just kidding. I enjoy being here. Get in the wall. True, Brave, yeah. I mean, I do stick to my schedule pretty faithfully. I take a mental health day every now and then. Mom Dunny. Hi, Power Forge. You're just in time for Ice Crown. Citadel. I kind of wanted to do it before the Goomba, but that works. Oh, chat. Oh, please hold. There might be some holding happening. What's up, Allison? Oh my god, we did it! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The 56 stream is still alive, chat. Mom Dunny. Chef's on. Too many cooks. Sure. See you later, Turbo Tank. The HD Rumble soda water, honestly, yeah, it's pretty based. Such a cute touch. This is not gonna clip. Yeah. All right, I hate to break it to you, chat, but I think the 56 stream is dead. However, we can revel in one thing, and that thing is that this is the furthest into the run that 56 has been possible. So we got that going for us. True, just gold everything. Gold everything by 7 seconds, forehead. Including luncheon, one of the hardest splits in the run. You sure did, Lane. Mamdani. There's unfortunately no Dinner Kingdom Power Forge. That's not gonna work. Well, the run is over. Fuck. That was a good effort. Good effort, good effort. Sounds good, DQ. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Well, it seems like DSS is the only problem today. We were playing pretty good other than that. What did I have for breakfast? The same thing I always have. I make overnight oats. So I soak oats in oat milk overnight, and then I add banana and peanut butter and some honey and some Greek yogurt. Echo did get me my 3 banana, yes. A little bit of trail mix in there for some nut and for some crunch. Skip the cutscene. Sometimes this game just does not listen. It doesn't listen. I mean, you could call, like, marinated eggs overnight eggs. Like, you hard-boil or an egg and then peel them and marinate them in, like, the soy sauce or whatever. It just doesn't have the same kind of mental image as overnight oats. Marinating is not quite the same. That'd be like marinating a chicken breast and calling it overnight chicken. I mean, you still have to cook the chicken after, but... Yeah, you can hard-boil eggs and then refrigerate them for like a week. Yeah, that's fine. All right, see you later, Blue. Thanks for visiting. Hopefully we see you soon. Overnight SMO? Sure, we'll call it that. Two runs in a row? I shouldn't speak too soon. Things can still go wrong. Overnight gaming sounds kind of sexy. Kind of. Let's have a gamer overnight slumber party. Ooh woo. Who are we marinating? Me. In a delicious teriyaki sauce. Marination Nation, who up overnighting they meet. Oh my god, meat. Eat the pita. Yippee! What? Sure. Good job, Bullet Bill. Yeah. 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 Got to get going, but I had to stop in. You're always welcome, Brave. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, thank you for making up for all the S's that anyone's ever missed before. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice evening. Hello, Jens. $9.39 sand exit. That's pretty wacky. Mamdani. See you later, Song. Thanks for stopping in. Raised beef. What's up, Saren? Thanks for the GL. Safe travels to GDQ. Yeah, thank you. Raise Fire is a beautiful human. True. Very fun and quirky guy. Curious, chat, if I had something on the screen that denoted that this was for nipple percent specifically, would that help people be more interested in meeting it? Because it is just a nondescript bar on the screen. Chat generally likes nipples, yeah, and most people in the chat know that that is for nipple percent speedruns, but The lack of interest is what is making me think that maybe I'm not being clear enough. Sure, Brave, I'll do that. I understand, Meat. Hopefully you can understand that at the top of the hour there is a 3-minute ad break. And for those of you not subscribed, you are going to see ads at the top of the hour. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. It does help out the stream to do that.
My donation to the Bits for Nips Fund.
Thank you, Gray, for 100 bits. That's very kind. Yeah, Jen, thank you very much for the primer. I really, really appreciate the support, Jen. Thank you. Your support helps keep the channel running, so I really appreciate it. Sure. Sure. What damage? I got it. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually. It's okay, the ads are playing. Yeah, I did mention at the beginning of stream that I'm not going to be mentioning any goals verbally. It really guts me to talk about them. Is there a reality that I do need it to live and to continue doing the stream full time? Absolutely. But it's not your responsibility. It is an opt-in thing that you can do if you want to see the channel continue. So just putting it out there that you won't hear me talking about it because it really just kind of... I think I've reached a breaking point with my morals. And I'm nothing if not transparent with all of you, but I can't do it to myself anymore. It hurts my soul too much to continue in that way. So if you don't hear me talking about the Bills goal, that's why. Do I still need to live? Yes, but that's quite frankly not your responsibility. If the stream does not continue to be able to be sustained full-time, then that's kind of on my own onus for not creating content that is engaging enough to do the work that I need to do, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just kind of laying that out transparently for all of you subscribers who are watching. That I've kind of reached a breaking point, and I've kind of given up on doing what I consider to be immoral in order to continue living. So, yeah, just wanted to say that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my coffee and my water. And when we return, I will continue speedrunning. Thank you very much, PowerForge, for the Tier 1 for 10 months. It really, really makes a huge difference that you continue to support. So thank you very much. I'll be right back.
To the lab again, not again, back to the lab again, oh, back to the lab again.
If you beat your
no,
PB, you win,
back
Kaizo.
to the lab again,
That's
we
right.
messed up, back to the lab again, not again, back to the lab again, oh, super wow.
All right.
Super wow.
Indeed, super wow. Gamers, that constitutes a moment. You have been here to witness my PB run. This is a moment.
now, trying to get some separation from the pack. We have got Fi-Fi on the right. We've got Nightwalker on the left, looking like a good cycle. He's going to have to wait out just a little bit right here. Eliminated! Unbelievable play!
Holy moly!
Possibly just sending them to the final match at the last second. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
He is popping off. He's out of his chair. It comes down to the last grab on a fall mountain. One person coming in on the left, one person coming in on the right. It gives it to Fi-Fi. He's got this crown. It's going to come down to kudos, folks.
Oh, my Lanta, ladies and gentlemen. If this counts out the way I think it is.
That's fair. Yeah.
Just to spite them.
Yeah, we can do that. We can spite them if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Oh shit! Sorry, a tit popped out. Never mind that, chat. It's fine. It's all
Did you
fixed.
Pop a tit?
I might have just popped a tit. Sorry. Sorry, chat. That was inappropriate. It's fine. So you actually do it this way, and then it's done. Don't forget to dab on that like button. Fucking. I think that's the first time I've ever dabbed in my entire life. I don't know how I feel. It is, yeah. How do you want to do this? I love how like parts of it are like two-handed smash. Do you want me to like on the forehead? No. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's going slightly invisible. That's very strange. I'm just gonna. Oh god. Excellent. Oh. Yes. 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 Anybody want banana bread? This is what you've made me do. Look what you made me do. Surprised the cat isn't here to like... Oh my goodness, it's Tom. What? If this works, I'll actually pop my pants. Okay, let's go. No way, dude. No fucking way. Don't even speak to him. Okay, well, he's only looking one direction. So hopefully it stays that way. Oh, fire chicken. Again. Oh my god, it's me! Bonk. No! Yes, 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 we did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Me. Did I do it? Hello, chat. Thank you for trying to get a hype train started. That was really kind. Good effort. Hello, Don. It's good to see you. Hello, Wolves. Good to see you, too. It's okay, Scuzz. You've already done more than your fair share. Now, Wolves has done more than their fair share. Wolves, thank you for the 5-pack, dude. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you for your support. It means the world. I wouldn't be able to do this full time without the help of folks like you. So thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. How did the poll go? Penguins won. You didn't even stick around for the end of the poll. Gamers, you missed the train. What are you doing? Lorelei, thank you also for the 5-pack. I'm really, really grateful for that, Lorelei. Thank you so goddamn much. And Meat, you've also gifted your fair share. And Nilween, you've certainly gifted your fair share. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, the two of you as well. Okay, what's happening now? Dawn with 2 gifted subs. Okay, what the heck, dudes? For what purpose are we doing this? Okay. Hey, Safio died. I always feel like that guy, that female donker sounds kind of Swedish. Yeah, if you guys had hopped on the hype train like 20 seconds earlier, this would be like a level 5 already. But, I mean, it can be in our hearts, I guess. How do you not get bored during speedruns? I'm neurodivergent. What do I have? Yes. ADHD? Probably. OCD? I don't think so. Maybe. I definitely have Ligma. Do I have ASD also? I am a little bit weirded out by how much someone I don't know very well wants to know about what's going on in my brain. I will admit. I am not a very closed person, but this line of questioning is a bit strange. That's all I'm going to say. The truth is I've never been diagnosed formally with anything, because usually that requires a very full, like, analysis, something that's not usually covered by healthcare without paying. But, you know, I don't think I need a proper diagnosis to understand the ways that my brain works differently than neurotypical people do. Especially when I've worked with doctors and therapists and such. So the answer is, I don't know. But I just know it's something. Diagnosed with bird brain syndrome. Oh my god, we're leaving Cascade again? What's happening? You like my brain? It knows all the birds. There are like 10,000 birds. I don't know all the birds, though it would be kind of cool to know all the birds. What's up, Jen's Lens? That's a lot of birds. That's like at least 3. Just go. Just go. Name every bird now. They need new names. George, Steve, Frank, Josephine, Sarah, Mohammed. Was that enough? That should cover it? Okay, sick. Every bird is named those names. It shall be known. It is written. Hello? Okay. Ground pound the same spot twice, but get it on the second one? Sure. Inshallah, 50% are named Muhammad. Praise be upon him. Remind me the story of Mac again, Ferris. Where did Mac come from? Was that something while you were here? Please don't clip in bounds. Thank you. You're training to become a psychologist. That's really cool, Jen. Have you been utilizing the 24/7 stream in between clients? At one of the signs at the trailhead, there was a picture of a bird that just labeled Mac. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah. That's Mac. He's a guy. You think I'm very birdie? Thank you. I try my best, you know. Speaking of birdie, I guess we get to do the Birdle today because we met the daily goal. We haven't done any nipple percent runs today yet, though. And we get to do burb trivia because Meat redeemed the thing, so we'll do that too. All of these things will wait when this run dies. Whoa!
No tits runs yet? I need tits, 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 tits.
Muffin Man, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so goddamn much. What on earth? Where did that come from? Thank you, Scuzz, for the tits, tits, tits. I appreciate that very much, Muffin Man. Thank you so much, dude. We're gonna see some tits, tits, tits. Mario, where are you going? See you later, Laser. Raise beef. Laser's gonna miss the tits, tits, tits. You're gonna go watch fireworks. I guess it's almost that time. Starting a little early on the festivities. Sweaty. Seriously, Muffin Man, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. All right, we have a whole grocery list of things to do now. We got a tits, tits, tits. And we got a Birdle, and we got a Burb Trivia, and we got a and we got a ooh, and we got a e. Well, I just
Yes,
pulled the
Papa
card.
Toastman.
I just pulled the card, and it is not bird-related trivia at all. It's one of those ones where it's like, a bird was passing by. What kind of bird was passing by when the Declaration of Independence was written? And you're like, what? How the fuck is anybody supposed to know this? That's not the question, by the way. That was a joke. It probably was a turkey, though. That's true. Dawn is not talking to me anymore because I asked what her soda is. I don't understand. Is that not a good question to ask someone? Did soda get canceled on Twitter? Oh, she's being racist to Canadians. I see. Shit. Yeah, I threw Cappy too early. All right, well, I mean, I guess that expedites all of the things we got to do today. Bird trivia, we'll start with that. On my desk is a card that has a question. You're going to test your knowledge, okay? After I read the question, I'll read the answers. After I read the answers, there will be a prediction in the chat room. You will use that prediction to guess the question answered thing, okay? You can win channel points. If you yell your answer in the chat room, then I will Bowser throw you into the sun. Okay? I will grab you by the tail. I will say, "So long, gay Bowser," and you will get launched into the sun. So, okay, Dawn is getting launched into the sun. Anyway, here's the question. If you're not ready, then be ready. From what poem did Maya Angelou get the title of her book, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings? Is it A, Sympathy by Paul Laurence Dunbar, B, Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. She inspired herself. C, Passing Time by Maya Angelou. Or D, Gypsy by James Baldwin. Yep, you guys are going to be so knowledgeable about this one, I'm sure. Once again, the question and the answers, the prediction is up. From what poem did Maya Angelou get the title of her book, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings? Is it A, Sympathy by Paul Laurence Dunbar, B, Still I Rise by Maya Angelou, C, Passing Time by Maya Angelou, or D, Gypsy by James Baldwin? Yeah, I wouldn't know this one. I'm so stupid. I don't know any poetry. I've never poeted in my entire life. Ten seconds left. All right, prediction is up. The answer was A, Sympathy. If you guessed A, come on down. You win channel points. Yippee. All right. Next step, Bertle. This is a rusty-breasted male. We're going to see a rusty-breasted male in a few seconds here, actually. They're kind of just a dude. Also, no information whatsoever. We get like 3 pictures. Nope. You're a flycatcher of some kind from somewhere in the world. Where in the world? We have no fucking idea. So this is going to go well. Let's look at this guy again. They got a yellow rump. They do be peeping over there. Yellow-rumped flycatcher. Nope. It's not an old world flycatcher, which means it's probably a new world flycatcher. A tyrant flycatcher. Nope, just kidding. What are you? He's a little guy. It's a little Vireo-coded. Yeah, you could be right about that. Yellow-winged, thick-billed, slaty, plumbous. It's not this, but not a Vireo. Do I want a hint? It is a whistler. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Golden-backed, golden, gray, yellow-bellied whistler. Yellow-bellied whistler. We're getting there. Black-headed whistler. Final hint. R-U-S. The Rufus or... Oh, God, it's the... Oh, no. It could be any of them. R-U-S. It could be these two. I don't think your breast is rusty. I think you're just rusty. Oh, my God, your breast is so fucking rusty. That does not... What? It's called Tengara Whistler here. What do you mean? They're just making shit up. There was no winning this one. I love it. Spaceship intensifies. At least you sound pretty. All right. You're really pretty, but also fuck you. North America time. That's a little guy. Oh. Dude, I want to grab them. They're so little. Okay, so Caribbean islands. You're definitely giving me more flycatcher vibes. Is there like a Caribbean flycatcher? A tropical flycatcher? Puerto Rico? No. Yucatan? No. Yeah, it is very Phoebe coded too, isn't it? I wonder if it is a Phoebe. I think Phoebes are a kind of flycatcher though. Nuttings! Chat, it's you. What if it's just gray flycatcher? Black Eastern Says. Is it a Phoebe? It's not a Phoebe. Is it a kingbird? Bahama Mockingbird? It's not a mockingbird. Tropical Kingbird? No, it's not Tyrannus. So that means it won't be a tyrant either. Black capped flycatcher. Is there like dusky? Yeah, dusky. It could be maybe dusky. It's not dusky. It is Contopus. That doesn't help me. The genus never helps. The genus should be the first hint because it's literally never helpful. It's not Acadian. I've seen all their flycatchers though, I think. I read this as black and yellow stinky flycatcher. It helps if you know some of the genuses. Yeah, I mean, I don't, so. Buff breast. Is it this? LES? Lesser Antillean flycatcher. It has to be this, right? No, of course. It's a oh, dude, this is the problem with flycatchers, man. Oh my god, there's so many different families. So many different orders, I should say. There's so many different orders. Are you going to, or have you already played through the new DK game? The new DK game is not out yet, Dave.
Wah.
If it's not a flycatcher, it's a kingbird. If it's not a kingbird, it's a tyrant. If it's not a tyrant, it's a Phoebe. If it's not a Phoebe, it's a peewee. Sorry for asking you those questions. You don't have to say sorry. It's fine. I'm just letting you know how it comes across. That's all. You thought new DK game was flagship release on Switch 2? No, it comes out 2 weeks from now. If it was out, I'd be playing it, probably. A peewee. They're so little. I just want to grab them. Small drab flycatcher of woodlands, including at times mangrove swamps. I mean, yeah. That's cool. They scream. All right. Not doing so hot today. U.S. lower 48. Oh, wait. Who are you? Breeding male. Scream. You're definitely a blackbird. But you're not the red-winged, and you're not the yellow-headed. Which means you're one of the other ones. I'm going to guess tricolored first. Not. This could also be... It doesn't have blackbird in the name. Jeff, you're not supposed to give that away. It might be maybe like this. No, I'm moving further away. What else could you be? It's one of those names? Fuck. Like, you kind of given me, like, Finchy vibes because of the broad beak, but I know what a troupial is. It's just that no troupials are actually named troupial. So that doesn't help. And maybe it's... No, not that one. Like, maybe it's this one? No. This one's totally Josephine? Yeah. Well, Muhammad. This one's Josephine. They're very yellow. Yellow. No, it's none of that. It's not this. We have those. And that's not that. Yellow-breasted chat. That's you. Nothing for that. That's weird. I mean, it's kind of giving me like a Gerald. But that's not coming up with anything either. I mean, I guessed a bunting already. Yeah, it's not. Buntings are in, like, all sorts of weird families. They can be troupials, or they can be the cardinals, or they can be the sparrow, or... Dolly Konix? See, that doesn't help. I don't know what those words mean. I haven't guessed varied yet. No, one final hint. His name is Bob? That's fucking why. Yeah. How was I supposed to guess this? His name is Bob. Duh. This is a Bob. There was no way I was going to get that. Ornithologists have two... There are two kinds of ornithologists. One is... Actually, there's three. There's three kinds of ornithologists. One is... Okay, well, this bird is a blackbird that has a yellow head. So let's call it a yellow-headed blackbird. So that's type number one, okay? Type number two is, wow, okay, so this bird has a red head. Let's call it a red-bellied woodpecker, because fuck you, that's why. And then the third kind of ornithologist is just like, I'm just going to make up a fucking word and go with it. Wow. There's a lot going on there. Tell him, Bob. They sound very noisy. That just sounds like scrambled audio. Like, I'm the CIA and I'm trying to listen in on a recorded conversation, but it's not coming through quite right on the radio transmission. Nine kinds of ornithologists such that we could make a D&D alignment chart. I mean, we could probably do that and map the ones that I just said onto it. But I don't know what it would... I don't know what kind of bird names would fit into the other quadrants. I think that those three Those three are particularly diverse in their goals. I saw one of these the other day. He was shaking his butt at me. He was standing on a fence post just like this, and he kept flashing his ass at me. So pretty. This one was not singing like that, though. This one was just standing on the fence post, and I think it was giving us, like, warning shots. Because he was just like, this is my fence post, don't come anywhere close. And he kept, like, flicking his tail up at us, and it's, like, white. You can see how it has, like, these white bits. So he was, like, looking directly at us and flashing the white bits to try and, like, kind of flash our eyes, basically. He would do it, like, really, really quick. So it would just be, like, a quick flash of white, and then put his tail back up. This is the Nebraska state bird? Yo, cool. I didn't know that, actually. I was just talking about how I saw one the other day. Hello, Wei. Long time no see. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for playing Birdle Chat. We did not do very good today. But that's okay. I did see one of these on the road trip as well. I have seen the eastern and also the western. Look how pretty they are. Well, hi, I'm a bird and I'm here all the time. Please don't resist coming to the stream, ever. It is nice to have you.
Yester meet a lark bubbling by the gram.
Bobolink.
Bubbling stern. Meet a lark art. Art
What was that at the end? He did a little... Thank you, Scuzz, for 200 more gay bits. Gay toonie there, bud. All right. Speaking of tits, we're going to do tits. We're going to get the tits out. Tits time. Tits time. Tits time. You might see me in the background. How was the rest of Canada today? It was good. I didn't really do anything. I had a Canadian beer and some Canadian weed. And then I had a Canadian sleep. Were there any Canadian fireworks? Not near where I am. If there were any close by that I would have seen, I was asleep for them. What about Timmy's? I mean, there's always Canadian Tim Hortons. But that's not just a Canada Day thing, you know? Why are you up throwing? What are you doing? What is he doing? Aside from that little hiccup at the beginning, decent cap. Decent cap. I've had a bit of a antisocial, or not antisocial, I've had a bit of a bad relationship. Let's just say bad. Sometimes you don't need to use a big word, Dangers, when bad is right there. With DSS today, I've had a bad relationship with it. So we'll see how this goes. I see. Hello? Nipple specific? Maybe you need to get DSS flowers? It's the one that won't text me back. Maybe the DSS should get me flowers. Maybe DSS can show me that they really care about me. Instead, they never call, they never visit, they read my Telegram DMs and don't respond. I'm just like, let me love you. Why is it so hard? What kind of flowers do I like? You know, I never really thought about that. I'm not a flower expert, admittedly. So I don't really think about things like that. We have a flower that grows in the wild quite abundantly here in Alberta, called the wild rose. And if you saw one, you'd be like, wait, that's not a rose. And that would be a fair thing to think, because it looks more like a, I mean, it's got like 5 petals that come out from like a center, you know, where all the pollen is. But then you look at like what it's growing on, and it's like a thorny bush. And you're like, oh, I see. And they smell quite like roses as well. I think they're very pretty. I can even post a picture of one that I took in the Discord after this run. Bird-shaped flowers. What, like bluebells or orchids or something? They're kind of bird-shaped, right? Good luck, Jens. Thanks for visiting. Pretty quick titty. Pretty quick titty. Not a bad titty. Sub 730 titty. Boom. Wait. Boom. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. There you are, chat. This is what your bits have earned you. Oh, I have to do math. Oh no. What is that? 901? 1599. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for doing math. I never have enough brain power for such things. 1599. There we are. That number might seem really random, but that's how many bits we need for more of the tits you need. All right, back to the main show. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. Here we go. Thank you, Scuzz, for getting us started.
Let's get this tits goal started, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry, chat. It got really windy outside all of a sudden. I'll close the window in a second. Don't know what that was about. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Predictions up. You can get your channel points in. Will I get DSS first try? Will I do it? Who knows? Hello? All right. Undetermined amount of time left to Gamba. True. Probably about a minute. All right, let's get some runs past Cascade, shall we? I'm thinking if we reach the end of the stream today and we're not getting runs going, or if like a run doesn't line up with the last hour of the stream, I might fill the last bit of time with some Marty Carty. We could do online if there's enough interest, I guess, but I also wouldn't mind just, like, grinding a time trial, if that's cool with you all, too. So basically, you'll be watching the same thing, except Mario's in a... Well, it won't be Mario, but we'll say for the sake of the comparison that Mario's in a car, and instead of resetting every 3 minutes, we'll reset every 3 seconds. Sound fun? Wah.
Wah.
Well, second try is not first try. That's math. And I just fucked it. Wah. Chat, which runs are you looking forward to at GDQ? Tell me now. You can't steal my answer either. There are runs at GDQ? Yeah. People get the runs at GDQ sometimes. Kind of a gross thing to admit, but it does happen. Spike's DKC runs or returns? Hell yeah. SMO, 2-player, any percent might be the only thing you watch. I personally am looking forward to the 24/7 Danger stream. Oh, wait, shit. That's playing right now, even. GDQ's already started. Yippee! I'm just kidding, by the way. But, I mean, if you do watch it while I'm gone, that does help the stream. It's nice to have something that is there that I don't need to be constantly working in order to make something. You know? So, cheers to everybody who watches that. I'm going to ask Milo soon, probably tonight, if they're going to add any more VODs. Because it's all Super Mario 64 right now. And a few Archipelago days. It'd be nice to have some speedrunning in there, I think. I fly out to GDQ on Saturday morning. Kung Fu's doing a Beat Saber showcase. The last time she did one of those, it was still during the pandemic, so she was able to do it from home. But it'd be very cool to see her do it on stage. Yeah, we love the awful block. I think it's called the silly block during SGDQ, but it's the same premise, right? I've thought about, like, learning a silly game for the express purpose of getting into the silly block. Because I think that'd be fun. I've also been saying for a year that I'd like to learn the speedrun for a short hike, and I haven't gotten on that. I do have tomorrow to pack. That's right, Jeff. It does work out quite nice, as well as any other odds and ends I might need to take care of while I'm here. Yeah, many things that I need to take care of before I leave. Including reminding you that at the top of the hour there is a 3-minute ad break. Not my favorite thing to have to do while I'm here, but it's a thing that we got to do anyway. Of course, you can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Don't forget your toothbrush. Oh, don't worry. I usually forget something. There's always, like, one thing that, like, when I'm there, and it's usually, like, 2 days into being there, where I'm like, shit, I wish I had that thing. It's always something. But it's not usually my toothbrush. And it's not usually my medication either. Yeah, no, I take that with me. Usually pretty good about that. Yeah, exactly. Like, halfway through your journey, you're like, shit, that thing that I should have brought. That was a good cascade. Yeah, it was good. It's pretty good. All right, the DSSler, I guess it just took him a little while to wake up because we started the stream really struggling. Clapscade. Yeah, the DSSler has opened their third eye. Their chakras are aligned. Skip the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, when's Meat coming to GDQ? When are all of you coming to GDQ? Burge. Hello? Brother man. Brother man. Is that a subbage I hear? Banather, thank you for the tier 1 for 29. This might work. I like you staying on theme, Banather. Thank you for the tier 1 for 29 to match the 57.29 that I have. Well, shit, now you've cursed me. I'm not allowed to PB anymore. Because then it wouldn't match, and then it would be sad. Thank you for the support. Get a 56-29? Okay, sure. No problem. Easy peasy lemon difficult. Yeah, pretty good cycle. Ammunition Williams stayed in their lane. We can continue. Very good. That Sand Kingdom was a little silly, so we lost a few seconds, but it's fine. Is that another prediction? Oh my goodness, we're doing it. What is this one? Wooded. Success. That's all I see. Do I achieve success in Wooded? Get your predictions in. Successful nut clip? Oh, I sure hope so. I am a fucking god at this one today. Adam is tipping $2. Thank you, Adam.
Sillarave, Sillarave, Sillarave. Sillarave, Sillarave.
Sillarave, Sillarave. Raise B. He did cut that off quick. There were a lot more silly raves in that message, I assure you. Raise beef. Hello, Gryffindor. Any route or strat changes? No. The gameplay is exactly the same. We save about 45 to 50 seconds from loading time. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Not a bad lake. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Pretty good. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. I don't want to mess up the trick, though. I want to gore. All right, prediction should probably end now. Thank you for gamers for the 200 bits. We don't fail those. What's up, Juice? Thank you for the GL. Nor. That'll work. Yeah, the 729 we're comparing against is 2. Switch 2. That'll work. I don't think that's it. Yeah. All right, well. Unlucky. It's about 20 seconds of time lost in Wooded. Honestly, nothing out of the ordinary. Usually it's between 10 and 20, so it's fine. I kind of expect to lose about this much time in Wooded every time until we get our practice mod and start getting the clips more consistently. I'm Danny. Gerbies. Holy. Long time no see. thank you for coming in. Shraminip. What? Scammed. Allison, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Juice. Juice, enjoy your gifted sub. Your 120 bird emotes. Ad-free viewing. Please burp responsibly. Wow, 10 seconds in cloud. Yippee. Okay. Well, see you later, 20 seconds. See you later, 30 seconds. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. All right. Well. Goodbye the entire run.
Wah.
I don't know if I've ever done that before. That was weird. That was strange. That was a bit quirky. Ooh, It's okay, that run was stinky anyway. 10 seconds in cloud? Yuck. We can do better. We will rebuild. Ah.
Stand on that.
That'll work. Dad knows best. Does he? I don't know. My father says a lot of quirky things. Does he truly know best? Miku wants an icebreaker card. Great idea. On my desk, cards. On those cards, questions. If you'd like one, press... Yeah, you know what? Dog. Let's get some dogs in the chat. Just perfectly normal dogs. Paranoid Alchemist, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. Almost 2 years. I appreciate it very much. The DSSler is in the house. Bonk. Icebreaker card. Describe one of your favorite teachers or coaches. What made them outstanding? Gotta think about this one. What's up, Nicole? Very good. Freshman English teacher who could snark as good as the students tried to. A wet bird never flies at night. That's a thing. That's what my father used to say. That's amazing, Miku. That almost feels like cheating. So your multiple choice answers were 3 choices, essentially. No. What the fuck? Marty! What are you doing? Marty, what are you doing? I'd also love a duck. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. This is gonna be sucky. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh yeah, this is fine, I think. Maybe. Cappy, why did you go that way? No, brother, you had one job. Where? Hi, Nicole. I had a teacher who taught me in, I want to say like 8th grade. She was my homeroom teacher, and she also taught me, I want to say it was math and science. And then when I was in junior high, it's a little weird in Canada because you guys have like middle school and high school. Sometimes we have that, but sometimes we also have like junior high and high school. And junior high is like 7, 8, 9. That's not entirely true, Miku. We've had a couple good Sand Kingdoms. Just sometimes the game is hard. And admittedly, like, through that time of school, I was very, like, teacher's pet because I had an incident in elementary school where I wasn't a very good student, and I got basically put into detention in, like, 2nd grade, which seems really early for that kind of punishment, in my opinion. And it kind of put the fear of God into me a little bit. And it was for simply, like, not finishing my homework or something. Like, it wasn't I was, like, a naughty kid who was doing naughty things. But I basically, there was one day where I just didn't get a lunch break that day because the teacher forced me to stay and do my homework instead. And that experience was like so nasty for my brain that I kind of like vowed to never have it happen again. So from that point forward until about 10th grade, also Raiseby, I was basically a teacher's pet. Like, I just focused on school. I didn't need to do homework or study very much because I retain information pretty well. Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Fusky. Fusky, enjoy your birds. And that carried through my junior high years. And this teacher that I had for homeroom in 8th grade also did like a leadership program class, which was a thing that you could do as an optional course. And it's basically just like a course where it's a class where you like volunteer your time to help out around the school and stuff. And I really put a lot of myself into that. Volunteering for events that happen at the school and things of that nature. And there's usually like an award ceremony for honors and things like that at the end of the semesters. And at the end of the year, there's like a student excellence award that they awarded to students who, I guess in the eyes of the teacher body, exhibited exemplary behavior and just were all around role models. They give one to one male and one female 9th grade like graduate. And I won the award because of all the volunteer stuff that I did, and it was this teacher that gave the award. She was the one who kind of did the speech to prepare giving the award to the student. I don't remember the whole speech, but I definitely remember that she cried during it. And I also remember that she ended it by saying, "I hope that my son grows up to be like him one day." Then I turned into a little shit, but that's beside the point. So, you know, if I have to pick a teacher that I thought was really awesome, it's obviously got to be her. So, shout-outs to Mrs. Clark. Then I turned into a bird and raised a bunch of money for Jasper. I guess I didn't turn out all that bad, huh? I guess I'm alright. Can I spin pound? Is that allowed? Nope, not even close. What has happened? Dude, I've just never failed any of that quite like that before. All right, back to the lab again. Wood takes another victim. Classic. See, the Jasper thing, you know, there are a lot of people around that know about that, and they say, like, look at this really good thing you did, but it's hard for me to view it as the thing that I did. I just kind of, like, initiated it, I guess. I was the one who put the pedal to the floor. And said, here's a thing, you guys donate to it. Like, you guys are the ones who did that, you know? It could have very easily, nothing could have happened at all. I was just the one who raised awareness, I guess. After I realized 90% of the weird quirks I had were actually major symptoms of autism, a lot of the struggle I had in public school started to make sense, yeah. Sometimes just, like, knowing that is, you know, the first step so that you can learn to tackle problems differently. Mario. You're not wrong, Pi. I mean, like, somebody's got to be there to do the thing. Otherwise, it doesn't happen at all. Like... Oh, dear.
Holy shit, the raccoons are here in a swarm and they want revenge. Oh, God, no help, they're gonna hit me.
Bonk. God, I love that so much. Thank you, Mr. Astonish, for the 200 bits. Get fucking bonked, Adam. That's what you sound like when you hit your knee on a corner? Yeah, me too. That's the sound that comes out of my mouth when I stub my toe. I go... When the game crashes. Yo, that crash was so crazy yesterday. When we went to fucking an alternate dimension. Were you guys there for that? That game crash was crazy. It was a byproduct of the modded build that we were playing on for our hide-and-seek shenanigans. I'm surprised nobody clipped it. Or maybe somebody did, I don't know. She tends to change where she likes to sleep based on, like, the weather and, like, the sun and stuff like that. And it's at the peak of summer right now, right? Like, the sun is the highest in the sky, so it doesn't really come in through the window and shine on the chair. Kitten doesn't want to hang out. Mercury's drinking Gatorade. True. So, yeah. Yeah, she's just not in her chair very much. She tends to be in her chair when the sun is shining on her chair, so, like, early in the day when the sun is lower. So not this time of year. And at night. Sometimes she sleeps on my bed with me, but the other half of the time she sleeps in the chair. But that would be after stream, because... at this time of year, it's not getting dark until like 10 p.m., so. Move the entire chair setup into the sun. So outside. But then you wouldn't see her because there'd be no camera out there. Move the sun to hit the chair. Now we're talking. Great idea. Just move the sun, forehead. Okay. Well, that was a clusterfuck, but we're still alive, so we'll keep it going. No, I fucked it. Damn it. Cappy did the thing where he didn't go in the right direction again. New tech. The new tech is like literally new technology in the Switch 2 that makes the game load faster. That's it. That's the tech. Literally improved tech. Otherwise, the game is the same. But we do save about 45 to 50 seconds just because the game loads faster, so that's pretty cool. It has reinvigorated my desire to speedrun this game because the PBs, they're just right there. Yeah, they put the chemicals in the Switch 2 that makes the Mario load faster. That's so true. Promoting the sexual archetype fastest Mario in the sexual marketplace of ideas. Hello, OG Happy Dude. How's it going? I just realized I don't have my YouTube chat open. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. If you've been saying words at me, I have not been reading them. Oh, it's just Dax Grant saying good luck and Rachel saying hey, and Nilween becoming a member for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Nilween, for becoming a member once again. It's like subscribing on YouTube. Nice spin pound, Mario. You're so talented and smart and handsome. And you have the most perky nipples. Actually, that's the opposite of true. They're just flat little pepperoni slices. Wee. Wee. Get up there! What is this?
Flat little pepperonislices percent. 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 Flat little pepperon.
Not sure what happened at the end there, but he's melting. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That sure was something. Thank you very much, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Wake up, babe. New emote just dropped. Wait, did you just earn that? Do you have a new bit emote thing? Flat little pepperoni slices percent. Wait, have you really given that many bits in the stream? That's a lot of bits, dude. That is a lot of frickin' bits. Welcome to a very exclusive club. Thank you for your continued support, Scuzz. Look at that badge. Look at that badge. Got a bit of catching up to do if you're going to catch Dawn. Yeah, I mean, Dawn's a little bit ahead of you, I guess, perhaps. Flaunting their bit badge at the moment. That may or may not be 10 times the amount of bits, perhaps, maybe. Thanks, Band Slam. Dawn's just built different. Good cascade. Made up for my shortcomings in Cap Kingdom. There you are. Were you having a nappy? Nappy, 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 nappy. She just emerged from Echo's room with the sleepiest look on her face. Nilween's getting close to a new gift badge. Poggers. Nilween is the giftler. What is happening? Stop! Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, that. Perfect emotes, guys. Bonk, 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 bonk. That'll work. When I get back, we got to start Workshop Wednesday. What's that? It was an idea I was talking about a couple days ago. But we have a couple people in our community that are trying to learn this speedrun. And it would be kind of cool to, like, provide some sort of resources for people who are, like, not really beginners anymore, and maybe want to learn some tricks to upgrade their game. And just, like, pick something and just really break it down to try and distill the information as much as possible that makes it, you know, approachable for somebody who's maybe, like, got the beginning, like, the beginner basics of Odyssey down, but want to maybe add something. Like, break down Strab Manip? I mean, sure, yeah. Very difficult, frame perfect. I mean, the premise is really easy, though. You just yell Strab Manip on the right frame, but... Good time loss.
Eso he wondered.
We are so sick with it today. We are so sick with it today. Raise beat. Raise beef. Talk to the lady. Talk to the lady. Habla con ella. Sí. Por favor. Por favor. Habla con ella. Habla con ella, por favor. All right. Here we go again. Wooded Kingdom, where all dreams come to die. Who got that wood? Oh my god, me. Wah. Easy. Yeah, that was bad. There we go. Sure. Wah. 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 Sure. Movement. Yep. Boing. Get in there. No, I have never done that. Usually if I miss, I can still salvage it. Oh, this is so sad. No, I need this. I need the guy. I've actually never done that before. Usually I'll, like, land on the pillar or something beneath. I've never done that. Oh, well. Come on. I hopiumed too hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna... All right, we got time to start one more. I know, that one's so, like... It's so tricky. It always visually tricks me into thinking I got it. When I didn't. Whoa! Muffin Man? Coming in with another 1,000, dude. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, brother man. You're a blessing. Thank you so much. That's enough for some more tits, dude. All right, we'll do a nipple % speedrun when this one dies. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Thank you for some more titties. The magpies are screaming outside. The magpies are screaming because they're trying to let you know that at the top of the hour there is a 3-minute ad break. What else are they saying? Oh, you can subscribe to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime? That's a good point, magpies. Thank you. And that lets you avoid the ads? Pretty cool. No, no, no. We're not losing 8 seconds in the first 5 seconds of the game. That's not happening. Back to the beginning.
Wah.
I did that for more Gamba time. So true. That's exactly why I did it. Cheers, chat. You're welcome. I wish you guys could hear what I'm hearing right now. I can't tell if they're talking to me, but I like to think so. They're very squarky. Yeah, they're very squarky. Who else would they be talking to? Each other, maybe. You know I love my children, but I really love GDQ sometimes. Both can be true. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do tits. I mean, if we did a tits run, we would be out of time for another any percent run, so I'm getting this going. This is kind of my last hurrah. We are almost out of time. If this one dies prematurely, we'll do the nipple percent speed run. And then I think I'll... Yeah, I was going to say, I think I'll do time trials. So really, the time trials will depend on how far this run gets. If I fail DSS right now, then I guess we'll be doing time trials. If I die in Wooded again, which has happened a lot today, then I guess we're doing time trials. You were just Cardi Martin? Delilah, when are we Cardi Martining together? Cardi Martying? Cardi Martin? Words. Well. Second attempt, Andrew, I guess. What's another word for second? What is a synonym for the word second? Oh, the crows are fighting. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're flying over my roof. I feel so honored. 1/60th of a minute? No, not that. Like, the thing that follows first. But it also assumes that there are others that follow. The follow-up attempt, Andrew, instead of saying second try Andy, we can say subsequent attempt Andrew. Yes, I'm a subsequent attempt Andrew right now.
If you ain't first, you're last. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Penultimate? Isn't that like the second to last? I don't think that's quite the same. I like subsequent. Subsequent attempt Andrew. Pen firstimate. Mulligan, yeah. No. Well, I mean, I planted the seed, so it's fine, but... Everything's fine. Verge. He's quick with it. He's quick with it. I don't know if that delay is going to matter. I hope not. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're sick with it. I also hope we get more clips. Clips are good. Clips are fun. Hello. Okay. Almost first Andrew. It misses the attempt word, though. That's right, baby. Okay. Clappy, 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 clappy. Wide clappy. Oh my god, I love them. Hello, Iwala. How's it going? Mom Donnie. Hype for GDQ. Love to hear it. Me too. Can't wait to be there. That's a meme. I don't think I actually got it that time. No, I didn't. Fuck you, Mario. All right, well, not looking great. Predictions in. Yeah, we lost almost 20 seconds there. We're going to have a boss-ass wooded or else things are going to be difficult, that's for sure. Sure. Praise be. Return points if we don't make it to Flooded Pipeway. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Channel points in. Channel points in. Sweaty. Yeah, about 16? No. Yeah, 17 seconds. Yeah, thank you for running a prediction, Blue. Get your channel points in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Oh, what a bad lake. What a bad lake. So sad. What a sad lake. This lake is so sad. Wah. Mom Donnie. Wow. No, no, no. Talk to the man. Brother. Yeah, we do have eye tracking on this. Like I can move my eyes all over. Mom Donnie. We jamming.
Holy dust.
Mario. Okay, brother. Ooh, eh. Boing. There we go. Didn't jump off the bridge this time. Clappy. Clappy, clappy, clappy. And I was 1 frame late. You know how when you do a roll cancel, you have to input the cap throw slightly before you input the jump button? Like, you kind of have to go like 1-2 with it, press the jump button a couple frames after. You didn't know that? Okay, well, you know it now. Like, if you try to press them at the same time, sometimes it won't work. Sometimes you'll get, like, a long jump or something instead, right? But that's the order of operations for a roll cancel, is, like, you press the cap throw button a couple frames before. Same time is a little misleading, I will admit. It might work for regular roll cancels, but that is the order of operations. It's supposed to be that you're pressing the cap throw button earlier. So the same logic applies for a motion control roll cancel. So I like do the motion control and then I press the jump button slightly after. Strapping it? Nope. Never lucky. Game has been ultra homophobic since July ticked over, I'll tell you that. Oh, I didn't split. Whoopsies. Sure. Please work. This might not work. Just kidding. We're goated. We're sick with it. Oh, we're so slick with it. Like to give a shout out to Mamdani. That Lost Kingdom was for you, buddy. Oh my god, Metro. I almost forgot what this kingdom looked like. I almost forgot this kingdom existed. No way, brother.
Wah.
Wah. Oh my god, brother. Wah. All right, if our summit best, sorry, our best possible time says that we can't get a 57 anymore, then I will reset. Get in there. That's what I'm talking about. We're manipping. It's fine. We're minute ping. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Just a casual 13-second time loss. It's fine. The 56, it's dead. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so fine. She's so fine, there's no telling where the money went. Bam, 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 bam. Group hug is a rare one. Group hug is a shared hype train emote. Why eat people happy? I just technically fong.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's go. She's so fine, there's no telling where the money went. Mario, what are you doing over there, sir? There's a prediction in the chat. Get your gambas in. Bullseye bench. Yes, sir. Mario. You're supposed to reverse the peepo. Brother. Somehow, all of those mistakes were only about 6 seconds worth of mistakes. I don't really understand. Maybe I'm just slick with it. Wide peepo sad. The white people are not happy. They are quite sad. I'm Donnie.
Hi. Yoo-hoo. Wow. Yeah.
Mario! Get in the hole! All right, Marty. Settle down, brother. Predictions in. Gamba ending soon. Gamba ending soon. Predictions in. Predictions in. 20 seconds. Predictions in. Predictions in. Gamba ending soon. Predictions in. Predictions in. Predictions in. Predictions in. I'm done. All right, here we go. Fuck off. What do you mean, brother? What is happening? Thank you. It was cool I got that first try on GDQ. It was cool, yeah. It's too bad in my runs I can't seem to do the same thing. Get the fucking thinger. All right, there goes 18 seconds. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I think PB is dead. But 57 is alive. So we'll keep going until that's not true anymore. Because 57s are pretty cool. We need to start stacking them up. I'm done. For some reason, I thought we were in lunch, and I kind of... jump scared myself a little bit. Is that a nice reward? Everybody in the chat has to post nice right now. Thank you, Carlos, for the nice reward. dipping. We dippin'. Excellent plating. Thank you, Chef. Put my heart and soul into that one, Chef. Bear Season 4 just kicked up. Yo, cool. I don't really have any streaming platforms that I can watch that on, but I've heard it's a good show, so that's cool. '57 still alive. Yippee! But it's okay, we're in luncheon now. This is where dreams come to die. All right, officially the furthest we made it today. That's cool. Hello, Desi. Sure. Ground pound, maybe? Okay. That's right, baby. Cappy did a silly thing, but we're still good. Stupid. This is the stupid thing about luncheon is, like, usually it's all the hard stuff that goes wrong, and you're like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. That's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But then you'll get all the good, like, the hard stuff, and you'll just miss all the random crap for no reason. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I'll miss one difficult thing. All right, that's where it ends. Unlucky. But that's fine.
Wah. Wah.
We gave it a good whack. Only so much we could do. Let's finish off with a little titties. And then we might have a little bit of time, and I'll show you the time trial I've been working on. Because why not? You know? As a treat. All right, let's just get a quick, cheeky little PB. That'd be fun. Yippee, your PC's working again. We love to hear it, Nicole. Thank goodness. That'll work. All right. Possibly the final prediction of the night. Get your channel points in. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. In, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Get him in, 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 get him in. Finally, some good fucking cap. Yep. Expected outcome. brother. Alright, so we're not PBing. We failed DSS first try. We failed nipple-specific jump. But it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Not me, not this guy. No way, no sir. No fucking way, bud. I'm just gonna play the game and have a good time, don't you know? Predictions in, chat. You're running out of time. Get those channel points in for what is probably going to be the last prediction of the night. We like fun. True. Sure. Show some nip nop, don't you know? Oh, fucking rights, buddy. Chat, what's your favorite kind of tea? Pita pita. Chai. Knowing what chai means, like, it literally just translates to tea. It's very funny that you would ask, like, what your favorite kind of tea is and answer with the word tea. What kind of tea do you like? Oh, I like tea. Oolong? Me too, pie. What? Doubter's eating big today. Holy. I like herbal tea, which some people say isn't tea. I mean, yeah, like... That's just a matter of, like, how you're using the word. Because tea is a plant. Plant! Apollo, what's this made of? Plant! And so many of the categories of tea are specifically that plant and the different preparations of that plant. But we also use it synonymously as, like, hot water with leaves steeping in it for a while. Like, that is also tea, because we don't really have another word for it. You didn't know I knew about Apollo? Dude, I'm the bird man. Well, I mean, not right now, but I am the bird man. How do I not know about Apollo? Wario. Okay, math. So that's what, 401? God, math. Why do I have to math? 2099? Is that my math? Is that my math that I need? Math is the math mathing? 2099? I need somebody with a calculator or something. Please save me. Oh no, you're making the math harder. 1899?
Mario, I can't hide it anymore. Every time I join your stream, I can't stop thinking about your succulent toes. It consumes my thoughts every second of every day. I live to one day be able to partake in your toe flesh.
No.
I would do anything to suck those sweet foot fingers.
No.
Please, burb cursed.
No. Forrest, no. Please. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Beep, beep. So this is the course that I've been... this is the course that I've been time trialing. No, Pi, come back. I love you. Don't leave because of that. Let me show you what it looks like. Let me show you what I've done so far. Also, Friskiest, kind of a fucking beast. This is like Friskiest friend of the show. They're like within point something of a second of the world record for this track. Kind of good. They're kind of goated. Anyway, this is what mine looks like. Go around here, jump on here, whoop. Around the rail, and you kind of hop off it weirdly. Come around this corner. Wait, did I do that? Oh, I did do that. That's right. Yeah, so that's a really hard thing to do, is like grind on the inside like that. And you do this, and then you ride the wall, and then you go boing, and then you go boing. Yeah, and you just sneak right through there. This track is so much fun to play. I have not time trialed any other tracks. I have only trialed this one because I love the tech in it so much. See, I missed the rail there, so I can't go for the inside grind again. But I kind of like, I'm at the stage where I don't really even want to do the grind all 3 laps because it's so fucking hard to hit. Like, that's where most of my resets are, is that first turn. And around. And around. Boom. Do. That was a really clean lap aside from the missed turn. Boom, boom. On the rail. Doesn't hop off again, which is fine because we don't want to... For some reason, like, drifting off that side, like, you get some weird vector that, like, makes you go really fast as you're kind of readjusting, which is why we do that. And then off, and off there, and then off the wall, and then boing, and then boing. And kind of hit the boxes there. And, yeah, that's the idea. Got to learn to wall ride proper. Yeah, it's so much fun when you get the hang of it, but it's really tricky. It's really tricky. We're going to race against Friskiest. I kind of use them as a model to follow behind while I'm driving because they're always ahead of me, but it helps me keep my lines in order. And you're going to see how many resets we get on that one corner. Well, good start. But yeah, I've been doing time trials like in my wind down time, like when I'm done stream and I don't have anything to do and I'm kind of just chilling. I'll just sit here and I'll do time trials because it's very much like speedrunning. Oops, I'm not pressing the right buttons. Kind of slow, yeah. Oh well. That is the expected outcome. Or that. So one's too low, one's too high, one of them is just right. A little better. So yeah, this is what time trials in Mario Kart looks like. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the ride. You really enjoy watching Mario Kart? But do you really enjoy watching the top of the hour ad break? Sometimes that happens too. Nopers, that's why I'm subbed? Yeah, exactly. At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break that you can avoid by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. When we get it, we're going to pop off, though. A little too wide. You like the sound effects from me? What sound effects? There it is. Perfect. And then we drift. See how Friskiest gets so much further ahead doing the same thing? It's crazy. Oh, I missed the boost. That sucks. And then you just repeat. Yeah, imagine doing that all 3 laps. That's what Friskiest does. It's insane. No, it's not. Well, I mean, the world record holder uses the cart combination that I'm using. The cart and character combo. But there are so many, like, little factors. Like, see, I'm a little bit ahead right now. But there are, like, hidden stats for each character. That was nice. That was clean. And I think that the swooper, or whatever the bat's name is, has like a gliding boost of sorts, so it makes that particular jump a little bit better for them. And then off the pole. Well, that's no good. It's a lot more complex than Mario 64, yeah. Chris also gets a boost there, but I've never been able to clear this corner and get my mini turbo. Okay, kind of ugly. That's the risk. If you try to go for it all 3 laps, you're probably going to lose it. Okay, bye. Chat, if you're in 24/7 and just refreshed, yes, please do refresh it. And I guess this can be your reminder that you should go and watch it in general. Especially because I'm going to be away for like a week. So if you want to support the stream, you want to hang out with the community while I'm gone at GDQ, the 24/7 stream will be there. And as always, you watching the stream does financially support the stream as well. So please do consider watching it while I'm away and any other time. What is it about this track that makes people want a time trial? It's just really cool. First of all, it doesn't have any water, because water sucks ass. But it does kind of incorporate a lot of other really cool stuff. It's got like that really snazzy shortcut where you like jump off the pole and jump off the ring and ride on the wall. Like all that stuff is just really cool. Wah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Beep, beep. Whistletop Summit is another kind of popular one for time trials. There's a lot of rails, so it's fun to hop around on those. Oh my god, Delilah's online? That's crazy. Feel like you're watching Sword of Seals? Yeah, right? This is what they did. They did a lot of Mario Kart Wii time trials. Brother. Haven't heard from him in a while. I wonder if he got the game. I'm sure he did. Oh. There we are. Otterly Frisk. A little dolphin told me you were racing against my ghost. You've changed your name. And also, hi, yes. You're only like 0.2 seconds off the world record on this track or something. But yeah, I've been using this to train myself how to do this track because this track is really cool. It's nice to see you, Friskiest. Long time no see. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know how you get the drift here. Like that mini turbo, if I do what you do, never comes out. Yeah. Yeah, we miss you. Thank you for the resub. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Gross. Eh. I mean, that works. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. No. Grinding this track in the meantime, just like in the spare time, I suppose. Oh my god, all my moderators that I don't get to see very often are arriving in the stream. Hi, Moss. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Tier 2 for 72. That's like 100 years. Yeah, it's way too far to the right. It's just all my moderators. Oops, all mods. Everybody else was like, "Oh shit, there's too many swords here. I gotta flee." Yeah, no bad. I like it. I like it very much, Frisk.
One last hype train to cap off the show, chat. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, he's not done.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
And then he drowned.
One last hype train to cap off the show, chat. Hell yeah. 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 Hell yeah.
Thank you, Synthetic Princess and Scuzz, for the bits and for starting a hype train. You know what, Frisk? That's totally fair. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nope. No, that's not going to work. Moss, thank you for the gifted sub to Bex in Terabang. Hell yeah. Thank you for hopping on that hype train. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Song, thank you for the gifted sub to Horny All the Time. Bad boost. 400th sub gift to the channel. Thank you, Song, for being horny all the time. We do truly appreciate that. What does the initial flip do? It just gives you a little bit more turbo. Like, you get an initial boost from the starting line that you can kind of... Usually if you do, like you charge up a jump while you're going straight, it slows you down, but because you have the boost at the beginning, it doesn't. And then you can get another boost out of that jump. Yeah, see, I missed it there, but now that Friskiest is ahead, right? $57.29 any%. Yeah, we got it a while ago. Well, when I say a while ago, I mean like a week ago. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the Switch 2 loads helped. The Switch 2 loads are primarily the reason that that PB exists. But yeah, thank you. Nope. Yeah, almost a 55 sob. I don't think there will ever be a time where my sum of best is actually, like, equal to the world record. Like, Tyrone is literally on another playing field from me, but... So close, brother. World record is like 55-14 or something. Oh. Just do the same inputs at the same time as the world record? Yo, that's so true. Why didn't I think of that? It's the same as doing a drift, like a mini turbo drift song, except you're going straight. Yeah, it's been really fun, Moss. Thank you for the hype train chat. The last one of the evening. Hydrate, please. I redeemed it. Sure. For some reason, the redeems are not showing up in the chat. I can't see. Don't yell at the streamer. Give that guy a timeout. Just time him out. Have a timeout and think about what it means to yell at the streamer. And why you would think that that is an appropriate action to take. Oh, but I didn't get my drift to the right. Okay, where's my trick? There we go, that was a good one. What happened to that? Where did all my speed go? That was weird. Favorite game mode so far? I mean, playing versus online is kind of sucky. Because they prioritize the intermediate tracks. Whatever you want to call them, the highways. And there's not a whole lot to do on those. They're kind of boring. Yeah. Knockout Tour is good. Because it's basically that, but there's not an incentive to just sandbag the whole time. I also hope that they revert that. Make online fun again, yeah. Or at least, like, give a little bit more options. There's so many ways they could revert that. Or fix it in some way. But so many players like the 3 tracks, the 3 laps. It was so obvious. Steve Massey, Brams, and Truman all saying hi at the exact same time. Are you in the same place? Is that... You must be. There's no way you were able to coordinate that with that level of precision. Am I going to see you beautiful people in, like, 2 days? We're booling. Get a strike just for me, Truman. I'll kiss the ball for you. Brother. You won't see me. Yeah, Brams, when are you going to come back to a GDQ? I started going to GDQs, like, right... Well, I actually can't know for sure, but... I don't think we ever met at a GDQ. Maybe someday. Ooh, yeah. Steve Massey will be there. Damn right he will. I'm looking forward to it. Today's my last stream day before I go. We already did our Super Mario Odyssey any percent speed running part of the day. Like, where did all my speed just go? That's so weird. Anyway. Now I'm just kind of doing a little time trial, because I would be doing this anyway, honestly. GDQ starts on Sunday, Moss. When are you going again? No. Who, me? Yeah, you. I think I included the word again, but I don't think you've ever been. I just remember I have met you, but that was in Seattle, so. That is so tough, dude. Yeah, I knew that was too far right. I think I'll go for another 5-ish minutes. This is a tough one. But yeah, I've been doing this. I haven't actually time trialed any other tracks yet. Just this one. So busy these days, barely get any time off. Well, don't say never. I mean, maybe for this event, obviously, but there will be GDQs again. There we go. That's better. Beep, beep, beep. On the beer pong table with me? Oh, you bet your ass, Steve. Let's go. We're going to tear it up, dude. A GDQ tradition at this point. That was so bad. I'm looking forward to the vibes. Nice trick, brother. I'll be there the whole week, too, so... Plenty of time to hang out. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but I, like, also can't cognitively correct it. See you later, Carlos. Thank you for the safe travels. Yeah, they post them in the animals channel, Moss. There we go, that was better. Beer pong is beer pog. Truman, you're spitting facts, brother. So true. So true. I can't wait. It's always such a good vibe. Too many good homies. But yes, we do play beer pong in GDQ. That is usually a thing that happens. There we go. There it is. Finally. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You're moving to Canada? You're not doing what Americans always do when something horrible in the country happens and you're just like saying that and then you don't actually do it, right? Like you're actually doing it? Married a Canadian. Fucking rights, buddy. Call me up, we'll go out for a rip sometime, don't you know? Whereabouts? Am I allowed to ask? Sorry, I should say whereabouts. Too far to the right. So yeah, this is what time trials look like. Whereabouts? On the feet, don't you know? Okay, well, I didn't get my tricky thing. I'm going to guess you're going to say, like, the Toronto area, because that's where everybody lives, but... And if it's not there, it's Vancouver. There we go. Pretty good. Windsor? Okay, yeah, so... Southern Ontario. Big surprise. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to do this on the last turn just because I want to actually finish the race. Pretty solid. Oh, I don't think I beat my best. Oh, I did. Okay, sick. There you go. PB. PB live on stream. Let's go. It was by like 0.1 seconds or something, but not bad. I lose about a second to you on every lap, Frisk. Some of it is not, you know, taking the drift around the big bend corner, but some of it is just... I genuinely think that, like, that jump off the wall and then off the ring and then, like, through the crates and stuff, there's got to be, like, a level of randomness to that you just kind of have to hope you get lucky, because... Yeah, it's a fucking mess. But it's also fun, so... But yeah, you know what? I wasn't actually expecting to end in a good attempt today. I was just kind of going to show you. But there you go. We got a PB, I guess. There's also a leaderboard for this. Like, you can view rankings, and you can see the first place, 203.382. Friskiest is less than a second and a half behind. The left tricking at certain times to line myself. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of noticed you do that at the very end. And so I kind of stole that a little bit. Yeah, worldwide. So yeah, Frisky's kind of sick with it. And then you come down, and there's a bunch of parabitty bugs, as you can see. And then you find me here. And then, if it's got the light blue outline, that's like a friend on my console. So, Barry, friend of the show. Snitch, Philly, with a 209, 969. I don't think he's ever improving that time, because nice. For underscore. Roy, friend of the show. Are Bitty Bugs meta? You can also use this combination or even this combination. Like, it's still so early in the game, it's kind of hard to know, like, what character combinations and, like, vehicle combinations are the best. I can't really say for sure, but I think that the Parabitty Bugs probably, like, the thing with this, the top 10 all have the same stats. Okay, I see. The thing is that there are, like, hidden stats, right? Like, there's the stuff, like, if I choose my character. While you're selecting your cart, you can see these. And this is, like, the aggregate total of your character that you've chosen and the cart you've chosen, right? But there are, like, hidden stats underneath, like how fast you go off-road, how long you keep your mini-turbos for. Like, there's a bunch of other hidden stats that characters have that you don't see. And you kind of just have to figure it out by labbing it all out. And I'm pretty sure, like, speed during flight, I think, is one hidden stat. And it would make sense that characters with wings would have that. So that's probably why this combination gets chosen. There's also quite a bit of off-roading happening. Like, you know, think at the very end turn with the boxes and the beginning. Some vehicles are just inherently better than others on different types of terrain, exactly. Better carts that are better in the water, like I can imagine this one probably has some sort of, like, boost to its water stats. You know. But yeah, it's just kind of about figuring out the combinations of those. But anyway, that's it. We did get a PB today, but it was in Mario Kart World instead of in Odyssey, I guess. We went a little bit longer than usual because I was having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Today's my last stream until I come back from GDQ. I know, it's very sad. But you don't have to worry about that because A, I'll see some of you there. So I cannot wait to see you there. But B, if you still want to hang out with the Dangerous community or you still want to watch my content, there's a place on the internet that you can do that. And that is the 24/7 channel, which has been posted in the chat. If you're not following this, please do. If you are not watching this, please do. I have talked at great length about how this is my full-time job. and how that sucks a lot sometimes. But just viewing the channel, just keeping the tab open and having it on like minimal volume and just keeping it open lets the ads play, which does in fact generate revenue for me. So if you want to help out the stream, this is a free way that you can do it, is go to this channel. We're going to raid into it tonight. Okay. And I will bring all my streaming stuff with me, my portable streaming setup. So there might be an opportunity for me to stream, but knowing how GDQ works, I'm going to want to spend a lot of my time actually hanging out with people and making connections and spending time with friends that I don't get to see very often, and et cetera, et cetera. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Don't expect it, but just keep it in mind that it might happen. So if not, again, 24/7 stream is there. It loves you. It's waiting for you. And I'll be back. I imagine my first stream back will probably be on the Tuesday that follows GDQ, so the 15th. So that's the guaranteed next stream date. Maybe something in the middle. Okay? In the meantime, though, it's time to send you off. Thank you very much for a very cozy and very fun final stream before I leave. I cannot wait to see you all there, whoever's going. Like I said, we're going to raid into the 24/7 stream tonight, just so you guys know where you can watch dangerous content and hang out with the community and stuff while I'm away. Please do follow this channel, and like I said, if you're able, if you're just sitting at your computer and you keep a tab open with this going, it generates revenue for the stream. So for free, you don't have to do anything, you just have to keep the tab open. That's all you have to do. Helps the channel, which is especially important when I cannot stream for an entire week. So huge shout outs to the people who do that. I'm really, really grateful that you do. Your support means everything. I say it all the time. I wouldn't be here without you. So thank you for your support. I hope you all have a marvelous night, and I hope you all have a marvelous week. And if you're going to GDQ, I cannot wait to see you. It was nice to see you, Friskiest, by the way. Sorry, Otterly Frisk. Thank you for popping by. We miss you. And it was nice to see everybody else. Take care of yourselves. I will be back next week. Have yourselves a good night.